It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Thunder have their backs against the wall, down 3-0. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against the Trail Blazers. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Sliding in at the wings, it'll be Williams and Dort. Antetokounmpo is out there with Williams. And it's Wallace in at the point guard. And for Portland, we've got Jaden McDaniels. Michael Jordan is out there with Henderson. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Weber in at the 5. Home in the paint. You take a look at the Thunder. Undergoing possibly the worst finals collapse we've ever seen. Greg, is there anything they can do to turn this thing around?
Well, Kevin, if we're being real, probably not. But if they're to have any chance, they can't worry about what might have been. They need to find something that works tonight and take this thing one game at a time.
Wow. Now, here's George. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. George gets it to go.
Very good inside. George's got great upper body strength.
And here's Portland. Jordan finds McDaniel. A 3 from Wembanyama. Nailed from three-point land.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
McDaniels in the post. He's guarded by Williams. And Wembanyama outside. And stolen by Wallace. Teardrop shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Thunder shooting their first free throws here for the night. He's off on the first. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. He doesn't get the second one.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
Basket good.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein comes in for Williams. And Jared McCain sub in for Wallace. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just a great ball movement.
To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And so Mark Daigneault. Goes a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for the Thunder. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. 5th is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Here's Wallace. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Williams passes to Giannis. 5 to shoot. Back to Williams. Over Thompson. Williams can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 8. Down low. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Jordan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Dort with a screen for Giannis. Can they get it? He lays it in.
That's the touch of Giannis. We've seen it improve so much over his career.
Wembanyama passes to Jordan. And here's Weber. Back to Jordan. Weber a screen. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Dort. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Ball is the pass to Giannis. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Caruso, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Last to the shoot.
Now here's Jordan. Over Wallace. No good from Jordan.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Such a great leaper. Caruso is tough to stop in the paint.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And so Caruso nails both of them. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. And Wembanyama outside. Shoots. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 8. Always with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. That's to Holmgren. And the 3 off target. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Jumps up.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected team. Now, here is Jordan. McDaniels sets a screen for Jordan. Rebound by... Wallace.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
That's to Williams. Now, Caruso. Now, here's Giannis. Holmgren wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Weber outside. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. McDaniels against Williams on the wing. Wallace. It doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Caruso. That one doesn't go. Jordan with some nice deep. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Another look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Stolen by McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Weber. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Airtight rim protection from Holmgren. Using his length beautifully.
Caruso kicks to Williams. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The Thunder with another miss. Trailblazers leading by 7. Thompson passes to Weber. Shoots over Holmgren. Caruso grabs the miss. Oklahoma City's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Dort with the bounce pass. Pass to Holmgren. To the paint. Here's Caruso. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Randall's checked in. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Thunder. Wallace comes in for Alex Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark. Portland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Randall no good. Thunder trailing by 7. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Jordan.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, number 25.
Outside, Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Woo!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Inside. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Williams. And Antetokounmpo.
You could see that coming. Giannis not to be denied, especially at the rim.
McDaniels outside. To the inside. Wembanyama finds Randall. No good there. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here now is Thybulle. Still without a basket. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. There's McDaniels. The three-pointer, no good. Under trailing by 5. Outside, Dort. Pass to Wallace. Let's go. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point play chase right here. One free throw coming up. And the Trailblazers making a change here. The Trailblazers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Thunder shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit cranky out there. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Love against Wallace. Spins. Love kicks to McDaniels. On the wing, Thompson takes a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's Thompson. He's got 5. Outside for Wembanyama. Thunder with the rebound. Now Wallace. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Portland. Scoring rebound. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So the Thunder 5 right now. They've got Hartenstein. Jared McCain is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Alex Caruso as Antetokounmpo in at the 4. Bounce pass from McCain. Here's the floater. Giannis, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside, George. Weber against Giannis. Good D by Weber. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. And there's the foul on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. The Thunder also changing it up. Holmgren, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Cason Wallace in for Jared McCain. High post shot. Weber gets the bucket. Weber's got 7 points.
And that mid-range J of Weber, fantastic at scoring from that area of the floor.
Wallace outside. It's stolen by Thibault. Weber outside. Thompson in the corner. Back to Weber. Pass to Thibault. It's up a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Dort passes to Wallace. Here is Williams. Back to Wallace. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Thompson. For Oklahoma City, they have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. For the Trailblazers, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Robert Williams. And it's McDaniels in for Matisse Thybulle. Pass to McDaniels. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Wallace. Williams looking over the floor. Hartenstein with the screen on Wembanyama. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Improving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
Pass to Weber. Here's the teardrop. Great D that time from Hartenstein. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Dort finds Williams. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
And winning that game the way they did with the incredible fourth-quarter comeback couldn't have left them feeling any better.
Weber in the post, defended by Dort. Weber gets the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And Portland making a change here. Jordan's checked in. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo's checked in. On defense, the Trailblazers. Outside, Dort. Launches it. Second chance effort. Using his size, Giannis.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Weber outside. Got it from 16 feet. Weber's got 11 points.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
McDaniels outside. Pass to Jordan. Wembanyama, a screen on Dort. Tries the spin move. Battling inside. Jordan gets what he wants.
A high percentage look for Jordan that has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Giannis outside. Hartenstein with the screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo finds Hartenstein.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Jordan. Pass to Thompson. And here's Weber. Now Jordan. Now Wembanyama. He's defended by Hartenstein. 4 on the clock. Wembanyama left side. That shot off. Dort with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Thunder with some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dort. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 4th.
and he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Deflects the pass. Wallace, good. Wallace has got the lead up to 2 now for Oklahoma City. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Over Wallace. Jordan can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Thunder have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. The first one falls.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Randall's checked in for Weber. The Thunder also changing it up. Kenrich Williams comes in for Holmgren. And Jared McCain subbed in for Alex Caruso. Jordan against Wallace. Trying to get something going. Yep, it goes. And the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Michael Jordan.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Williams passes to Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. Jordan with the bounce pass. Thompson finds Randall. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. And the wing jumper offline. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. Lets it go with a 3. Williams can't get it to go. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. McDaniels kicks to Thompson. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Thompson is screen on Wallace. Jordan, that's for 2. No good. That would have tied it. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Wallace outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Wembanyama. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Williams passes to Antetokounmpo, and there's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he makes the first.
Well, there's a handful of players in this league who help your team in every way. Giannis is one of them. Offense, defense, rebounding, leadership, everything. He's a coach's dream.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Jared McCain. Wallace outside. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Portland trailing here. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Randall surveying the D. 3-pointer. His fourth shot, his fourth miss. Still looking for his touch tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Williams outside. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Up top, Randall. Wallace covering. Randall against Wallace. From 8. Wembanyama, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Wallace, the pass to Dort. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. On the wing, Jordan. He's guarded by Williams. Pocket 6. Back to Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the...
Closing out a series is not easy. You know what I call that? CGH. Closing.
And looking at where the Thunder... That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops Act.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
We've got Scoot Henderson. And Wembanyama's out there with Weber. Then it's Jordan. And it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Wembanyama outside. McDaniels sets a screen for Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Thunder with the lead to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's not going to go for it. Good defense by Wembanyama. Henderson pass to Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Pass to McCain. Oklahoma City moving it around. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
McDaniels outside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Portland. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams, he's checked in for George. And Wallace subbed in for Jared McCain. Wallace dishes to Giannis. Pass to Caruso. 5 on the clock. The tray. Wallace misses. And here are the Trailblazers. Outside Jordan. Now here's Thompson. And here's Weber, covered by Giannis.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Outside Williams, back to Caruso. Wallace finds Holmgren. Outside Williams, a 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Pass to Thompson. Now Weber. Jordan outside. Back to Weber. Good D by Holmgren.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Wallace. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson. The Thunder have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Trailblazers trail by 5. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Wallace.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Holmgren.
Chris Weber. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Caruso with the ball. 5 points in the game. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Wembanyama, a screen on Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Trailing by 5. Wembanyama sets a screen for Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Michael Jordan converting through the contact.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Williams. Holmgren outside. Cranes the 3-pointer. Holmgren's got 8 points.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
And Weber, always a guy that can score the basketball. And once he gets going, it is tough to slow him down.
Here's Holmgren. Buries the easy one. He's got 10. Trailblazers trail by 6. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Join me in thanking your Blazers.
Weber looking around. Jordan kicks to Weber, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Trying to come back, Kevin, and you can't afford too many mistakes. His 4th turnover hampering their effort.
Wallace outside. Williams dishes to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Here's Caruso. And it's off from 3-point range. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Wembanyama, a screen on Hartenstein. Weber against Hartenstein. Jordan. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williams' shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 6. McDaniels outside. And then jammed down right as he goes over Jalen Williams.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that time.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. For the Thunder, Giannis, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Dort comes in for Alex Caruso. And Jared McCain subbed in for Waltz. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Down low. McCain's shot is off. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Thompson. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here is Holmgren. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Shot clock at 2.
Lockdown D. When Jordan really gets after it, his athleticism can be overwhelming.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Antetokounmpo with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. Fast break. Here we go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Here's McCain. The Thunder with another miss.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Thompson. Here's Jordan. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Thunder with the lead. Giannis passes to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Off the mark and the drop continues.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
McDaniels kicks to Weber. Weber with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Jordan, the bounce pass for the lead. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Oklahoma City shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. McCain. Bad shot missing. Jordan with some nice D.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
That's about as automatic a shot as you can get. Nice jam from Wembanyama.
Wembanyama has gotten half of his 10 shots to fall. 5 makes from the field so far. Antetokounmpo passes to Holmgren. Back to Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Never afraid of some physicality. Giannis embraces that part of the game.
And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Wallace comes in for Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Jared McCain. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Love the pass to Wembanyama. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Pass to Hartenstein. To the middle. It's Giannis pulling it down.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
It's tipped. Thompson, a screen on Giannis. Randall passes to Thompson. The Thunder pull it in.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
And that one hits back iron. Trailblazers trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Wallace. Back to Antetokounmpo. The rejection by Wembanyama. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
What a pass right there by Antetokounmpo. Great to see a leader like him involve his team.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Giannis up strong with force.
He's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
Randle outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Randle. And a miss there on the triple. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, George on the wing. Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. Headshot off. Down is Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Thunder. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. Right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Lou Dort. Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center, filling out the middle. Thompson passes to Thibault. Three-pointer, Randle. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Caruso's got his fourth rebound in this one. Foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, that's the kind of crafty play you expect from Caruso, mercilessly baiting his defender.
and done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for Portland. McDaniels comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Randle outside. From outside the arc, the Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Giannis. Misses from close range. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for the Portland Trail Blazers. 6-point game. Randle, a screen on Williams. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren outside. Over in the corner, Williams. Misses the 3.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Portland no good that time either. The Thunder leading by 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren outside. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
For Portland, they've gotten off to a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Weber outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Williams. Here's Weber, and off the glass. That one's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Holmgren against Thompson. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Caruso kicks to Williams. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 7. Pass to Thompson. McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. With the fadeaway. No good off the front iron.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Weber against Holmgren. A shot, no good. Good D by Weber. Portland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Caruso. Here's Dort. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Dort. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Hartenstein's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. A different look for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Cason Wallace comes in for Dort. And Jared McCain subbed in for Alex Caruso. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Thank you, Allen. Pass to McCain. Now here's Wallace. And here's Giannis. They need this one. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Giannis. And stolen by Jordan. Jordan. Oh, wow! Michael Jordan taking flight.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Pass to McCain.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row.
one turnover right after the other.
Alex Caruso checked in for the Thunder. Dort comes in for Jared McCain. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Caruso. Dort finds Caruso. Back to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Hartenstein with a bounce pass. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth-shooting big man with some sick handle.
That one is no good.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull it flat.
Caruso, the pass to Wallace. And here's Giannis. Trying to end the drought, and it's good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 25 points in the game.
And the fourth quarter just has not been kind. Only 1 bucket in 5 attempts.
Wembanyama, a screen on Dort. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Caruso kicks to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. It's 2-on-1. For the finish. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. That's just going to help himself on the highlight reel.
Wallace outside. It's a nice dancing by Oklahoma City here. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. McDaniel's defending. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And here's Portland. They've got a 13-2 run going. A nice shot by McDaniel. Now it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Pass to Giannis. Here's Wallace. outside. Dort. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And when it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with them.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Henderson against Williams. And Benyama, that's for 2. Caruso grabs the miss.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And it doesn't go. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. It's deflected. Giannis with it. Now Henderson defending.
And as a coach, it's such a luxury to have a player like Giannis. Someone you can always rely on.
And Portland with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Weber against Antetokounmpo. Henderson lays it in off the window.
What a big bucket for Henderson, sensing the moment.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Wembanyama against Wallace. Now Dort to take the lead. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Now McDaniel. Layup, no good. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Jordan. Here's Holmgren. Now on to the Kumbo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Blazers on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Outside, Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the block. Antetokounmpo against McDaniel. Goes up, jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after definitely getting a hold of the ball.
Stolen by McDaniel. Now Jordan. Fires from 14. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he jams it in.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
At the line for Portland, Chris Webber.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
Missed on the 3. And an intentional foul right there. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Well, Scoot has all the physical attributes. He has the fearless mentality. But like most young players, he just needs some time to develop and adapt to the NBA game.
And it misses. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Game 6 of the NBA Finals. The Thunder have had a long journey and are on the cusp of achieving their dreams. With everything on the line, they could be crowned champions with one more victory. Only one obstacle remains as they go up against the Houston Rockets. The NBA posts.
Hold on tight. You look Look at Oklahoma City. They're one win away from a chip. You think they close this one out tonight?
I think it'll be tight. To take a game like this, you have to make timely plays and big shots down the stretch. And as we've seen, both teams are more than capable.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Luguentz Dort out there with Mitchell. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Now Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Count it.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you, DA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. McDaniels comes in for Chet Holmgren. Williams is checked in for Dort. And Jared McCain subbed in for Mitchell. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the evening. Good, McDaniels. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Wembanyama. Houston working the ball around. Pippen with it, working on McDaniels. They get it back. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo against Thibault. Now McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. A shot from the high post. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And here's Westbrook, covered by McCain. And here's O'Neal. Over McDaniels. And it's Houston scoring again.
And I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right in their spots.
To the middle. Intercepted. Drives to the hoop. Thibault. And he takes the feed in stride. Slams it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. Outside McDaniels. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. McDaniels got 5 points.
Well, Giannis knows he creates gravity inside, which is going to free someone up on the outside.
Thibault, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now here's Thibault, covered by McCain. Good on the shot. Thibault's gotten his second bucket of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Westbrook against McCain. Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. There's McCain. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. checked in for Houston. Shepard comes in for Westbrook. Then for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. He's checked in for Hartenstein. Lou Dort comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Wallace in for McCain. O'Neal inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Dort's shot is good.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Pass to Pippen. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wallace outside. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For Houston, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Shepard. Outside O'Neal. Pippen with it. Working on McDaniels. And here's Shepard for 3. The shot that time not on target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
McDaniels passes to Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Shepard. Watched by Wallace. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Wallace outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo outside. Deflected. Up top Pippen. McDaniels covering. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Wallace outside. Dort outside. Back to Wallace. Pass to McDaniels. This one for 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Wembanyama, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Nice move. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Rockets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Now O'Neal. Outside Kamara. Pass to Shepard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kamara. Dort defending. Lets it go. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Holmgren outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The shake. Blocked! And they pick up 2. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Checked in for O'Neal. Then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Williams comes in for Dort. And it's Alexander Walker in for Wallace. Pass to Shepherd. To the inside. That's good from Bol on the assist by Shepherd.
Yeah, Shepherd has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
Williams passes to Alexander Walker. Outside McDaniels. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. So for the Rockets, O'Neal comes in for Bol, and it's Thybulle in for Pippen. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. He hits the 2nd from the line. The Rockets trail. Outside Thybulle. Inside, and stolen by Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Yeah, Shepherd's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. So it's Oklahoma City now. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Williams. Holmgren outside. From deep. The rebound by Shepherd.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Outside Kamara. Here's O'Neal. Left side Wembanyama. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to McDaniels. And here's Alexander Walker. Yet to see a basket. McDaniels inside. Kamara on him. McDaniels can't hit. Right side Wembanyama. Yes! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. McDaniels from long range. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Houston making some changes. Capella, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Pippen comes in for Kamara, and it's Westbrook in for Shepard. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo comes in for McDaniels, and McCain subbed in for Alexander Walker. That one goes in.
And just look at the body control. Giannis doesn't allow the contact to throw him off.
Pippen outside. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his third assist of the night. 1 minute left in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Pippen. And that one drops.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
It's stolen by McCain. Free throw line jumper. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Westbrook outside. Here's Thibault. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And anytime Williams thinks he has the room, he's taking this shot. And Jalen knows it's there for him.
Pippen outside. Soft touch off the glass.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Rockets on top, up by 2. We'll take... And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This Game 6 getting started. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
They've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Westbrook. Outside Thybulle. 6 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. It's stolen by McCain. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Holmgren finds Antetokounmpo. Now Williams. It's McCain on the wing. Shoots. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Houston's shooting has been incredible. 72%. Pass to O'Neal. And another basket for Houston.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Williams passes to Antetokounmpo, who poked away. Thybulle with a steal. Down low. And here's Wembanyama. Pass to Westbrook. Outside Thybulle. Pippen outside. Now O'Neal. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Oklahoma City has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. McCain with it. Outside McDaniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rockets with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Thybulle. Pippen outside. Houston working the ball around. Wembanyama, screen on McDaniels. And another miss by Houston. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Williams. And here is Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Now Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. No good on the triple. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Outside McDaniels. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
So for the Rockets, Kamara, he's checked in for Pippen, and it's Shepard in for Westbrook. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for McDaniels. Dort, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. And it's Wallace in for McCain.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Wembanyama against Hartenstein. Can they get it? Oh, who else? Wembanyama!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Oklahoma City making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. So it's the Thunder now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Wallace, the pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. The fader. Outside for Dort. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Shepard. Here's O'Neal. Now here's Thybulle. Now O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Antetokounmpo with it. Kamara on him. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Outside O'Neal. There's a screen by Kamara. Now O'Neal. 14 points for him. To the paint. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And Houston making a change here. Pippen's checked in for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Jalen Williams comes in for Dort. And it's Alexander Walker in for Wallace.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Shepard. Banked it in off the glass.
And Shepard is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Williams with the screen. Alexander Walker, the pass to Holmgren. They swipe it. Left side Kamara. And stolen by Williams. McDaniels with it. Now Pippen defending. McDaniels passes to Alexander Walker. Here's Kamara. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. No points yet. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Here's Shepard. Here he goes. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
And I love the decision there by Shepard to challenge the lane.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Houston making a change here. Bowles checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Antetokounmpo comes in for Hartenstein. And Jared McCain subbed in for Alexander Walker. McCain finds Holmgren. Cuts off the pass. Pippen with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's McDaniels. He's got 7. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by McCain. Antetokounmpo has got 17 points. Here's Shepard. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. McDaniels covering. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
Here's Shepard. He has 6. Pass to Wembanyama. Houston working the ball around. Here's Pippen. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Outside McDaniels. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Pippen. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Wembanyama. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Bol. Eason comes in for Kamara. Thibault, he's checked in for Pippen. And it's Westbrook in for Shepard.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is a big man with guard skill set. He's as unique of a player we have ever seen.
To the right side. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Thibault. Outside McDaniels. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to O'Neal. McCain against Westbrook. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside, Williams. Here's the 3. McCain's shot is off. Houston leading by 6. To the inside. Rejected by Holmgren.
And Holmgren says, meet me at the summit. I'm a certified rim protector. And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Antetokounmpo against Thibault. Antetokounmpo outside. Thibault with a steal. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's O'Neal. He's covered by Holmgren. Antetokounmpo against Westbrook. Back to Antetokounmpo. To snap the cold streak. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Houston leading by 6. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to O'Neal. Over Antetokounmpo. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. Antetokounmpo has got 19 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
So it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm with Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody, and in this crucial Game 6, there's some second-half work to be done. for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they are on the cusp of closing out this. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Thunder, two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Williams is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Outside O'Neal. Back to Pippen. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Williams from long range. Westbrook with the rebound. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Houston. 4-point game. Up top O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Wembanyama screen. Fader on the way. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 8.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. And he knocks down the first one. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Alexander Walker. And both free throws good for McDaniels. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. Outside Thibault. Houston working the ball around. Outside O'Neal. Out left to the wing. Thibault screen on McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Williams. McDaniels with it. Now Pippen defending. McDaniels passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Williams. Up top Holmgren. He's covered by O'Neal. McDaniels from long range. The Rockets pull it in. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Thibault. Pass to O'Neal. Now Pippen. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Ball.
And Houston has possession. They lead by 4. Westbrook, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. A second to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Thunder trail by 5. Williams on the wing. It's stolen by Thibault. Wembanyama up top. Puts the move on. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. That's to Holmgren. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Williams finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Wallace. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Wallace has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Houston making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for O'Neal. Kamara comes in for Thibault. And it's Shepard in for Russell Westbrook. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for McDaniels. Pippen outside. There's a screen by Bol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pippen's got 10 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Wallace outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Wallace misses. The Rockets lead by 4. Pippen outside. Left side Bol. To the paint. Here's Shepard. No good that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to Wallace. Holmgren outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Shepard. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Pippen outside. Wembanyama. Screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Tipped. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You've got to keep him out of the paint.
Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on it. Williams misses. Houston leading by 6. Here's Shepard. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pippen with it. Watched by Wallace. Here's Shepard. He's got 6. Wembanyama screen. Bol, pass to Pippen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. We can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Holmgren. Dort comes in for Williams. And McCain subbed in for Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6 to stop the drought. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Pippen outside. Bol, screen on Dort. Back to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Outside McCain, inside, Hartenstein, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one. Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's the hook. The Thunder with another miss. Houston with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And finished off by Bol.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The Rockets lead by 12. Kamara with it, and McCain picks him up defensively. Out to the right wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Shepard. Right side, Wembanyama. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo outside. Dort outside. Outside McCain. The three is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And stolen by Williams. Outside McCain. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to McCain. Oh, deflected. Pippen right side. Here's Shepard, covered by McCain. Outside Wembanyama. Over Williams. Wembanyama, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Dort, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Dort. To stop the drought, just 5 on the clock. The Thunder with another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's McCain. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Rockets lead by 12. Here's Shepard. Left side, Wembanyama. Shoots from 12. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes.
Here's McCain with the drive. Dort for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to Pippen. Dort with it. Now Pippen defending. Dort outside. 1:35 left in the third quarter. So for the Rockets, Capella, he's checked in for Wembanyama. O'Neal comes in for Bol, and it's Thibault in for Pippen. Then for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Wallace in for McCain. 6 to shoot. Wallace, the pass to Dort. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Houston leading by 12. Here's Shepard. He has 6. Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. And that's good. Shepard for 3. Shepard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
44 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City to end the run. That shot, no good. The Rockets are gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Outside O'Neal, Thibault on the wing. Deflects the pass. Dort with a steal. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams looking around. Shoots over Shepard. Williams misses. Here's Shepard. Over Williams. Nope. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Houston up 15 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown on defense. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look. Look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop you. Job with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Matisse Thybulle, also Russell Westbrook out there, and it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Down low, Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside Thybulle. Westbrook with a screen on Williams. And it's Thybulle missing. Thunder trail by 13. Here's McDaniels. Williams from long range. Pure from three-point range.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And stolen by Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
That one misses. And he sinks the second. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. O'Neal with it. Holmgren's there. 5 on the clock. Left side O'Neal. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Williams. And here's Hartenstein. Now here's Alexander Walker. Holmgren outside. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pippen outside. To the middle. From the right block. Pass to O'Neal. The 3-ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence. And they just continue to dominate the boards.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Can't get the first one. So for the Rockets. Wembanyama's checked in for Capella. Kamara comes in for Pippen. And it's Shepard in for Westbrook. Then for Oklahoma City, Antetokounmpo comes in for Chet Holmgren. And McCain subbed in for Alexander Walker. Kamara with it. Guarded now by Williams. Outside Thybulle. Outside O'Neal. 3-pointer off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to McDaniels. Connects from downtown. McDaniels gotten 4 this quarter.
An excellent passing wing. Jalen Williams can run offense. Picked up an assist right there.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
O'Neal on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Shoots a fadeaway. O'Neal misses. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Now here's McCain. Outside McDaniels. Off the mark there with a three.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Here's Thibault. And he dumps it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Williams. The three-pointer off the mark. Houston leading by 8. Outside Kamara. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Outside McCain. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Williams. Good work defensively by Thibault.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Houston lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hartenstein. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Pippen, he's checked in for Houston. Then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for McDaniels. Shannon comes in for Williams. And it's Alexander Walker in for McCain. Pass to Kamara. Here's O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Lou Dort comes in for Shannon, and it's Wallace in for Alexander Walker. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Wembanyama gets a hand on it.
Better try something different. The long arms of Wemby, yeah. He makes a defense by himself.
Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. And here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. So for Oklahoma City, Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Dort. And it's Alexander Walker in for Wallace. Pippen, no good. Thunder trail by 12. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now Williams. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Now Wembanyama. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Shepard. For 3, O'Neal. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Alexander Walker. Holmgren finds Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Shepard. And the shot falls short that time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to O'Neal. Over McDaniels. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 8 assists in the game. Here's Shepherd. Right side O'Neal. Pippen outside. Takes a 3. McDaniels with some nice D. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 10. Holmgren. Catch from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Checked in for Oklahoma City. Houston leading by 7. Here's Shepherd. 11 feet out. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepherd.
Antetokounmpo with it. There's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, left side.
Not getting past Wembanyama. This man has the length to be everywhere.
Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Thunder trail by 9. 1:57 left in the final quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Wembanyama. Now Hartenstein. Holmgren fires. He drains the step-back jumper.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
The crossover. Outside Kamara. There's a screen for 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Outside Holmgren. Here's Shepherd. Outside O'Neal. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Shepherd. 5 to shoot. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Outside O'Neal. Pippen right side. Here's Shepherd. McDaniels covering. Ooh, the offensive board, Houston. Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And so the Rockets take the win. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they